Daniel Wu, what is that supposed to mean? You'd rather not be pariah? The mask is kinda tacky, as all masks kinda are? What's that supposed to mean, huh? You know, language like that might get you banned around these parts. How dare you? Masks are great. How have you no respect for Majora's Mask? Please. That started frame 1, basically, yes. Hello, everybody. You know, I don't really know why, but there's a lot of talk about clickbait in the chat right now, and I have no idea what anyone's talking about. The title of this stream, we're playing Lost World. The secret levels of Donkey Kong Country 2. Obviously, what else could we possibly be talking about? I don't see that as clickbait. If people assume that I'm referring to some other kind of Lost World, then that's on them. I don't think that's clickbait. Maybe y'all shouldn't make assumptions like that. Chaotic Solution, you got indies to recommend to me? I mean, shoot, but I usually keep my finger on the pulse with that kind of thing. Sorry, Sparky. Yeah. No, there's slightly late stream today. Apologies. I was busy. This Doom video is still kicking my ass, but I'm almost done with the Eternal section of it. I just got one last little thing that I need to throw in there. And then I can do the Dark Ages section, which will probably be even more difficult to do, as there's a lot to talk about with Dark Ages. Playing Lost World Jurassic Park for PS1. No, Telekinetic, man, I was just talking about that before you showed up. People might assume that I'm talking about some other Lost World, such as the one for Jurassic Park, but that's not what we're playing today. And if people make incorrect assumptions, that's on them. This video is going to be great. I mean, I hope it is. I can't judge because I'm the guy making it. But I hope it's a good video. Nice, Telekinetic, man. Good stuff. My hope at this point is to get my Doom video out this week. I think that's very doable. It all depends on how much of a nightmare the Dark Ages section is gonna be. I did manage to get the Eternal section down at least, so it's not an entire hour. It's only like 40-something minutes. I said that last week and the week before that and the week before this. Yeah. I mean, the week before that I wasn't here, so I didn't say anything for that. I wanted to get it out before I went on my trip, but that didn't happen. Boy, do you hate the way your voice sounds? Hey, you get used to it, Gino, bro. I hated the way my voice sounds until I listened to it for endless hours. Oh yeah, by the way, totally unrelated to this stream title or anything about some bait that I don't know what people are talking about. I decided for funsies and as kind of an experiment, just to see what happens, for this stream, the words Sonic and Hedgehog are banned and you cannot type them. Just to see how that would play out, because I thought it would be funny. Damn it! There's easy ways around it. Now I gotta fucking get every single variation of Sonic as well. Finally a good change. Society is healing. I agree. Best changes since Laura became a mod.
Our time will come.
Damn, people have already found so many ways around the ban. How many variants of this would I have to write in the, like, banned words option thing to protect myself from this? We need an entire document. I need a spreadsheet of every variation of Sonic that someone could type up. Hey, Eli. Long time no see. How am I doing? Has been a while. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Why I play Lost World? I hate that game? I don't hate that game. I enjoy Donkey Kong Country 2. And we're using save states this time, so those super hard levels will probably be totally fine. Free DMG. I forgot to ban Shadow. That's true. I gotta ban it. The problem is so many Sonic character names are just words. Like, if I ban Shadow, then people just can't talk about shadows. I can't outrun the run fast rat. True. We don't talk about shadows, though. We could. Talk about shadow people or something in some joke context. It would happen. Remember who got me into a relationship? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't owe no blue rats nothing. Ban words that nobody would use outside of a Sonic context, so momentum should be banned. Like the closing monologue of the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man. This is my blessing, my curse. DKC has momentum, though? Not really. Not like Mario. You wish you mods could ban words? I don't know. Maybe that's too much power for a mod. I'm kind of glad you can't do that. Shutting down the Tribes 2 discussions. There were no Tribes 2 discussions happening anyway. Just as a joke, Gino bro, and to see what would happen, that's all. I've been seeing the new footage of Bonanza. Movement looks amazing, typical from the Odyssey team. Yeah, I've intentionally not watched any of the newer footage that's come out since the Direct, because I don't want to know. But I did see that it's confirmed the Odyssey team, which is like, well, yeah, obviously it is. Have you seen the game? Since I'm doing Donkey Kong, what about DK64? Am I going to play that? No. DK64 is terrible. And no one even try to be like, no, it's good. You shut up. You shut up right now. No, it's not. You're right, Sammy. It kind of did backfire. People are gonna go into their speakeasies so they can say the word Sonic now. What about Donkey Kong Land? No. Those are just, like, level packs for DKC, but they're ugly. Stream starting when? Stream starting now. Let me get the game booted up. You can remove all the words that revolve around Sonic. That's a lot of words. Hold on. It'll show up. There it is. There's video game. Okay, and check it out. Boom, save states. I already set one up here. I did the like cheat to get all the coins, so we're just going straight into it. See here. We go to the museum. To talk to Cranky about it. That's lame, not even with a tag barrel hack. The game's just bad. So there you go. Lost World. There you go. See? We're playing Lost World today. What else would we be playing? If anyone assumed that it would be something else, I don't know why you would think that. Anyway, oh god, there's that glitch again with fucking Cranky. Okay, see the save states. Save states, save. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Maybe an emulation issue? Alright, let's begin. Now, apparently these levels are real hard, and I forget, because I haven't played this game in a long-ass time. Let's see how hard they really are. Probably an emulator issue? Maybe. I don't know. Was Elden Ring Night Rain good? I would say it's still good. I'm still playing it. I haven't beaten it yet. I haven't killed the final, like, 4 bosses yet. Mainly just because I haven't put a lot of time into it, because I've been working on Doom video, or going to California, or streaming Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Checkpoint already. Kicking ass. Not looking at chat at all right now. Apologies. Ugh. And they say that these levels are supposed to be hard. It's easy. Look at that. Look at that. First one down, no problems. Funky's Flights. Do I have coins for this? I do. Okay, I need to go out of my way to get coins in these levels. Wait, no. These maps are very confusing. I went to California recently? Yes, I did. Are there still people that haven't been around in a while, that have not heard the news? Whoops. no problem, though, with save states. See, another nice thing about save states for games like this, not only do I not have to fucking deal with the stupidity of lives, but I also get instant restarts. I don't have to go through the death sequence and back to the map and reselect the level. None of that shit. I just, the very moment I die, I just go back to playing the game again. Didn't even need these lives, but I went for them anyway. Checkpoint. Kicking ass. Yeah, and I'm only using saves at the beginning of the level or when I hit a checkpoint. This level ain't bad at all, either. Although the camera is fucked. See, look at that. Blam. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. Where's the review of California? No plans at the moment. I don't think that would get many views, honestly. Unless there's a blue hedgehog in California, which we did see a blue hedgehog while I was there. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to escape. What's my review of Canada? Haven't played it, so no plans at the moment to review Canada. Poor Bryce had it with this game's lies and save system. I have. Have you played it? It's fucking terrible. Although, here's the thing. I only got 1 coin there? Do I have enough to use Funky, or am I gonna have to fucking play a level and get a coin? I don't have enough. Still stupid. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just load something up, get a coin, die, and get out of here. What a great system, am I right? Oh my god, I died. Where's the coin? I can start select out of level and just keep the coin? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could exit levels in this, honestly. Start select. Okay. Good enough. It works. On to this level here. This world. Whatever. There's even a cheat code to exit levels you haven't beaten yet. I don't know why you couldn't just exit the level. Why not? What's wrong with being able to do that? Funky Kong should be a Donkey Kong skin. I mean, for something like this, that would not be easy, because, you know, it's 3D models that are then turned into sprites. That's a lot of work. Have I played Pseudo Regalia? Yep, I've played it. Very cool game. I did a stream of it, actually. I did a stream of it, and I talked about it in my video on 3D platformers with cool movement. This level's hard. Could have fooled me. Do it. Oh, I see what I should do there. Okay. Too much visual noise for you in Anton Blast? I mean, yeah, it's a very visually busy game. Yeah, I streamed that game too. I get it. I don't disagree with that game being pretty visually noisy. It is hard to tell what's happening sometimes. PTSD for this level? Ah, it's fine. I actually think this level design's really cool. It's fun. This is a really good use of the barrel gimmick. Gotta be the end of the level, right? You gotta be kidding me. Get the fuck out of here. Sure, that works. Boom, done. Enrica, thank you very much. Which do I think I'll play first? Dread or Prime 4? I would like to play Dread. Am I gonna play Donkey Konga? No, I'm not playing Donkey Konga. Why is this plane free? Is it because I've used it before, maybe? Dread's definitely worth it. I know, I just haven't gotten around to it, like many things. If there's enough time for it, maybe I would do a review of every 2D Metroid, and then a review of the whole Prime series. I probably don't have time to do that, but might be cool to do. Oh yeah, these barrels. Ugh. What's my favorite music in this game? To be honest, I don't really know these games well enough to even tell you. Like, I don't know the names of any of the songs. And, like, I haven't listened to these soundtracks my entire life or anything, so they're not, like, really super, like, ingrained in me or anything. I will play Donkey Konga, or you'll take Laura. You'll try. I don't think that'll go very well for you, honestly. You're gonna try to fuck with Laura? I wouldn't do that. Not recommended. Oh god. Oh god. How much does the chat need to pay me to play Donkey Konga and DK64? As much as it'll take to get me to play Crash Twinsanity. You know, who knows how much money it would take? My recommendation would just be start donating me money until it happens. That's how we'll figure out how much it'll take. How much for Donkey Kong Land? Same thing. I don't know. Just start donating and we'll find out. Crash Twinsanity is okay. It is not okay. fuck? What the? Okay. Okay. You need Pariah to play Donkey Konga? Isn't that just a rhythm game? Isn't it just a rhythm game with the bongos? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And since it's designed for the bongos, I assume there's only, like, what, 3 inputs in it, right? Left drum, right drum, and both drums, right? I assume. At that point, you might as well just play Taiko no Tatsujin. Fuck. There's also clap, okay. Got a microphone for clapping. Gotcha. Well, also, here's the other thing. How on earth would I even play that? I don't have the DK bongos. Unless it has, like, normal controller options. But then it just becomes an incredibly underwhelming rhythm game. Oh, lordy. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me. Start donating to Pariah immediately. I'm not buying the DK bongos. It's basically taiko drums with baby songs. Yeah, that checks out. I can't believe that. It's because I didn't fucking roll off that one goddamn jump. Didn't I play Blinks 2 for money? Yeah, and that taught me never to do that again. Damn it. Fucking hell, I already did this! If I can buy the DK Bonanza, I can buy the DK Bongos. Here's the difference, though. I want DK Bonanza. I certainly don't want the bongos or to play Donkey Konga. If not Konga, then play Barrel Blast. Isn't Barrel Blast just like sidestep sections the game, basically? That's all I've ever seen of it. Oh, you fucks! You see me happy while playing something on this channel is lame. Hey, I was having a good time when we were playing Catherine. Dude, why is this level kicking my ass after I've completed it? So you've given up on lives? Oh yeah, big time. Fuck that shit. Oh, that barrel went away. I thought it would still be there. This 15-second loop with the BGM's going hard. Yeah, a lot of dying happening right now. Dude! You all saw, I beat this level already. I don't suck at this game. Shut up. I'll stream Returns. Yeah, I'll stream the Retro Studios games. I hate that they're called Retro Studios, because then I want to call, like, the Retro DKCs. But if I say that, then people might think I'm talking about the originals. Like, not the retro ones, but the ones by retro. What about Impossible Air? I could stream Impossible Air. I'd be down for that. Who doesn't enjoy Impossible Air? That game is fucking great. And that's basically a Donkey Kong Country game, right? How about Reboot DKC? It's not really a reboot. It's just more DKC games. What the fuck is Impossible Air? Ukulele in the Impossible Air. Do people not know? That game is so good. Have y'all not played Ukulele in the Impossible Air? You gotta get on that. Nope. It's by X-Rare employees? Yeah, it's by Playtonic. Like, it is the same people that made these Donkey Kong Country games. They all left Rare, formed Playtonic, and, make Ukulele now. And they also publish other games. There. Fucking hell. They're blue bitch fans, they haven't played that? I guess that's true. People tapped out of Ukulele since the first game. Impossible Air is better, though. It is definitely a better game. And I still like Ukulele, the original. I thought it was pretty good. But Impossible Air is much better. Impossible Air is $3 right now? Fucking get it. Super worth $3. Which, that might sound like a backhanded compliment. It wasn't meant to be. It's good. Alright, here we go. Is this the final one of these, or is there, like, an extra one? I think there's an extra one, right? Like, once you beat all of them? Who's the blue hoe? Who do you think it is? Game also has a really fun overworld map. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. I didn't know if I could jump on that as Rambi. Yeah, the overworld in Ukulele and Impossible Air is actually pretty sick. It's like really good. Like, almost as good as the actual, like, gameplay and levels. Is the blue hoe Mega Man? Yes. The Sonic Tuber and his muse calling others blue bitch fans is like two hobos calling each other broke. I am not a Sonic Tuber. We've discussed this. Please do not use slurs on this stream. Also, how is Sonic banned, but you can still say Sonic Tuber? What the fuck is that? How is that not, like, included in the ban there? Oh yeah, and you could just type it without the, without the spacing. Man, YouTube's, like, ban word system sucks. You can't detect any ways to try to circumvent the ban. Is Sonic banned? Yes, for funsies, I banned the words Sonic and Hedgehog from chat. I'm not a Sonic channel is my favorite Sonic channel phrase. I guess there are a number of channels that talk about Sonic that say that, isn't there? Telekinetic Man as well. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm being careless. What if you want to talk about the actual animal? Talk about it somewhere else. don't like Sonic the Hedgehog? You should make it Hedgehag. You should replace the O as well. There's a difference between Sonic Tuber and having made Sonic the Hedgehog videos? I think so. I'm just gonna be slow and careful, as I always am in every game I play. You know, that's a common criticism I get about my gameplay, is that I'm too cautious, too thoughtful and deliberate with my actions whenever I'm playing games. But I can't help it. It's just, it's how I play. I'm always playing it safe. Laura again with the caps. I don't know why. That's not ground, those are spikes. I'm an idiot. Them shoes, Spider. Yeah, poor Squitter is this character's name. Gotta get 4 pairs of shoes. That's gotta be expensive. Spider with the J's. At risk of saying, like, the whitest thing I could possibly say, I don't really get the whole deal with the Michael Jordan shoes. I assume it's just, like, artificial branding. They're just shoes, but they say Michael Jordan on them, and that means they cost $300, right? Is that what it is? Everything I say is the whitest thing I could ever say? I guess so. Fucking hell, there's no checkpoints that entire time. The shoes just look nice, what can you say? But do they look several $100s nice? That's my question. You know, people that struggle with rent and then drop $200 on shoes? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. How does a shoe look $100 nice? Good question. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if a shoe can. Oh, God. Sometimes it doesn't come out when I press the button. It's rather annoying. $100 for shoes isn't that bad. 100 maybe. They better be fucking nice shoes, but like, I don't know. I don't know how much Jordans go for. They go for like 300 or something. That's ridiculous. If I'm paying $300 for shoes, they better last me like 20 years. Oh, God. Thank God they put that right there. This is a tough section. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Okay. Ramping up now. What the hell? Patience is a virtue? You can't really have patience there because the wind is changing. You gotta just fucking go. I don't like that the run button is the same as the fire button, so I can't run and shoot at the same time. Like, I can't move fast. Why is there even a run button? It really is infamous, that section? Understandably. If that's an infamous section, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta really pay attention here. Feel out the timing of when the wind is gonna shift. What? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on! That was more fucking camera bullshit where I just couldn't see. Are we still talking about shoes in chat? Ow. What was that? The shoes chat featuring DKC3. This isn't even DKC3, we're still playing 2. We only got 2 levels left, and then we're done with this, and then we'll move on to 3. Have I heard of Dungeons of Aether? I assume that's a Rivals of Aether spinoff. When will I hop onto Returns? After we do 3, obviously. That worked out. Let's go low. Tropical Freeze after Returns? Yeah. Yeah. I've never played Returns and Tropical Freeze back to back. Because everyone seems to think that Tropical Freeze is like the better one. But I remember thinking that Returns was pretty fucking phenomenal when I played it. So I'd be interested in comparing them when I play them back to back. Oh god. Fucked up. Okay, I gotta stop reading chat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Please, for the love of God, a checkpoint. Please. Is there no checkpoint? My god. Save state to the end? No! That would be cheating. I'm just using it to circumvent lives. Fucking hell. Got it! Woo! Circumventing lives is already cheating? No, that's just making the game less dumb. Nothing I'm doing now, I could not do by just grinding a bunch and wasting my time. Nice. I'm bad. Well, I just destroyed that. Come on. Give me a break. I forgot there was a refight against K. Rool here. Oh my god, how long does this go for? Wait a minute, I'm trying to remember. Is this just like one giant dodging sequence? Is this whole fight? It might be. Oh god, that was some sneaky bullshit. Yeah, I think this is just one giant dodge sequence, this whole fight. Oh, maybe not. Wrong way! You gotta be kidding me. Do I have a stream where I just talk with you again? We might. Potentially. Like soon, I mean. I was thinking about it. Thing is, I got Guerrilla games to play in the lead up to Bonanza. Well, what is happening between Laura and Gesekai right now? I wasn't paying attention to the game because I was looking at that. Gesekai learning the ways of Vincent. Oh, fuck, got me again. K. Rool really wants Diddy and Dixie dead. Not as much as Nintendo, according to a bunch of people online. Yeah, I've talked about this before, but, like, I'm playing a lot of DK games right now, obviously, because Bonanza, because I'm really excited for that. I don't know how y'all feel, but personally, I have zero love for, like, actual Donkey Kong as a character, or any of the Kongs, or, like, just any of this. I really don't give a shit, to be honest. I just like the gameplay. I don't know what it is, it just... Nothing about DK really does it for me. What the fuck? This is a very sad thing to say. I mean, I don't think it's sad. I just have no affection for DK. I don't like DK. I mean, I don't dislike DK. I just don't care. I don't know why specifically. Just nothing about it appeals to me very much. Like, I saw some people saying that they don't like Bonanza because it's, like, really changing the identity of DK. I'm like, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about DK's identity as is. Dude, one of these days I'm not gonna get hit there. It'll be amazing. Dude, really? Isn't really your top 3 series? Yeah, the same, Alpha. Like, they're real good games, especially the Retro Studios ones. I think they're really fun. I don't know, it's just like a bunch of fucking apes and they collect bananas. It's like... whatever. Did I win this fight, by the way, when I got to the end of this dodging sequence, and then I just fucked it up? Or is this just the first hit? What am I, a 2000s game journal? I did almost win? Wow, I suck. Dude, why does that keep happening? I'm holding down and she ain't crouching. I almost did this, like, first fucking try. What? What'd I say? Thoughts on the voice acting in Bonanza? I think it's cool that there is voice acting. I haven't really listened to, like, what Pauline sounds like very thoroughly. Dude! I think what's happening is I'm holding run. Because if you let go of run and then hold it... No, he's not doing the little, like, that thing where you just do, like, a cartwheel in place. I think that's what's happening. How's the Japanese voice acting? I don't know if there is Japanese voice acting, because Mario does not have, like, Japanese. Like, Mario is English only. Like, they don't record fucking Charles Martinet speaking in Japanese. He just speaks in English. This fight is so not hard. Come on. It's really not that hard. I'm just sucking really bad. I'm also not paying that much attention. Bonanza does have Japanese voice acting? Okay. Interesting. That's the first time I think they've ever done that in a Mario game outside of, like... See? You see, she did it. I'm totally right. She did the little spinny. I gotta let go of run there. Although I think they had Japanese voice acting for Mario and, like, the Satellaview shit back in the day. Everybody's just saying crazy stuff today. I mean, isn't that every stream with us? That's just how it is here. I did it again! There was that Mario OVA. Oh yeah, I forgot that that was a thing. There. Is that it? That's it. Wow. I almost did that so easily. I suck. I can't believe I fucked up on the last possible thing. Why does Bonanza look like they'll have a good story? It is a, what's his name? Well, who's the guy at Nintendo that pushes for story and does all the crazy cool shit with Mario? What's his name? Koizumi, yes. What's Link doing here? He's on the podium. Dude, it's like a fucking Castlevania game. Why is this how so many 16-bit games ended? This exact shot of people looking over the cliff as the thing was disappeared or destroyed, or sank in this case. Her name is Poppy Kong? Not according to Gesekai, it's not. Alrighty. Let us shift over to DKC3. The best DKC? No, I definitely wouldn't agree with that if we're counting the retro ones. Or even just counting the original ones, I wouldn't agree with that. There we go. Oh, Gesekai said cheating is okay. That's what people were talking about with her embracing her inner Vincent. Understandable. Oh yeah, I was fucking around with stuff earlier. Yep, that's me. I actually cheated a lot in Catherine. It was not my choice. Yeah, they added this whole, like, hub stuff in this game that I just don't care at all. I don't think it makes the game any better, really. It's kind of pointless. Really weird that they have this character. And then in DK64, they just are straight up like, she died of old age. Oh my god, it's the guy that everybody loves, even though he stands around and does nothing in all these games. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he was done talking. He has aura. That's why he's like the most generic, like 90s ass dude character. Alright, let us begin. So one thing I know is that this game was not made by the same team at Rare that made the first two. It was made by a different group of mostly like newer hires. I remember seeing that somewhere. Not cancer, thank you very much. Homeless people Actually shitting in your restaurant's restroom sink. The homeless deserve all the money and meth they need. Definitely cancer. This world is mid, but the rest of the game is fun. I don't really remember. I've only played this game once. I mean, that was a fine level. I had no problems with that. So is this game gonna be trivial or what? No, I mean, I remember it getting, you know, difficult as well. But probably just won't be anywhere near DKC2, especially the Lost World levels, which we just played, which is why this stream said we're playing Lost World, because we did. And if you thought that we would be playing anything else but that, I don't know why. Where's Kitty Kong? Where'd he go? What happened? Okay, he's gone for some reason. Yeah, he's still alive and kicking. Where is he? What happened? There he is. Hello. Well, I needed you back earlier. Fucking whatever now. Dixie's a terrible babysitter. See, so what this is telling me is that Kongs can absolutely breed with different species, because Dixie and Kitty are cousins, but she's like a chimp or something, and he's a gorilla. Ugh! Thank you, Cancer, again. DK is age regressing. That's fucked up. This is a different character. This is Kitty Kong. Everyone's favorite Kong. I don't actually know. Why do people, like, have such a problem with Kitty Kong? What's wrong with him? I mean, I wouldn't say I like him, but I got no problems with him. He's whatever. I guess also I don't really care about the Kongs in general, though. People hate babies. That's true, apparently. They hate all the fucking baby characters in, the Mario Kart games. Kitty has the same amount of presence as Donkey Kong. It's true! Donkey Kong is only playable in one of these games. Just like Kitty Kong. Is Donkey Kong playable in this game? No. At least I don't think so. Unless he's like some sort of secret unlockable or some shit. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about getting those DK coins, because that unlocks the bonus levels in this game. I didn't do that in the last level. Because there's one of these in every level, I'm pretty sure. I'll get as many of them as I can, I guess. That is a clownfish. DK coins unlock the helicopter. The bonus coins unlock the Lost World? What? I got no idea then. Whoops. Might not be about the character, it's about his country. That's true. Does this all take place in the Donkey Kong country? When you think about it, what is that title? What does that have anything to do with anything? Is this the Donkey Kong country? Are we living in it now? DK truly lives in a society. What's Kiddy Kong wearing? He's wearing jammies. What are you talking about? He's wearing footy pajamas. Do kids these days not know what those are? Kids nowadays would be like, is he wearing a kigurumi? I don't know, do people know what kigurumis are? They're more popular now. I see people wearing them sometimes. Yeah, you can definitely feel how these levels are much easier than the ones in DKC1. No, they don't. What's a kigurumi? It's like a onesie pajama that usually is like an animal or something. They're common in Japan. And they're becoming more popular internationally as well. Yeah, I'm starting to use save states now for this game, but I probably won't need to because this game is quite easier than 2. People don't know what they're called. Yeah, that's probably accurate. People wear them, but I don't know. What do you call them for non-Japanese nerds? Call them, like, animal onesies or something? You seen people in LA wear them? There you go. See? They're a thing. This game's meant for babies, that's why they put a baby in. I wouldn't say this game is for babies. It's just a bit easier than the last ones. Similar to Crash 3. They really just modeled everything of the Crash games after these, even the progression of the trilogy. Yeah, like, 1's kind of basic, and then 2, they kind of go crazy with things, and then 3, they pull it back, make it easy. It's not as good. The only difference is that 2 is the hardest one instead of Crash 1. Oh yeah, that's right, the elephant is afraid of mice. Forgot about that. As you can see. Baby elephants are adorable. Never seen a baby elephant, honestly. Okay. No, damn it. Can I get that back? I can. There we go. Yeah, a little puzzle to, like, kill those guys. Kind of cool. Oh, God. Right, the light. I see. Never understood where the elephant being afraid of mice came from. I actually saw on Mythbusters, they tested that. And they did, like, put a mouse in front of an elephant, and it did, like, get away from it. Whether that was, like, proof that it was actually afraid, not sure, but it is kind of a thing, to some degree. Okay, red ones cannot be killed. That's how you act with spiders. Fair. If humans can be afraid of spiders, elephants can be afraid of mice. It is true when you put it that way, actually. Very accurate. How the fuck do I do this without fucking running back for a barrel all the way over here? I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. You think everyone is good at sucking deep down. And y'all talk about the things I say. Doesn't even look like a DK game anymore. I mean, there's more gimmicks. Things were gimmicky in the last one. Swanky Sideshow, fuck you. Fuck off, Swanky. Oh, hi. Weird-ass boss. We need Laura out of context video. Can't believe Pride didn't do his due diligence. Check out the GBA versions of these games were better. I have, actually. And in my opinion, the GBA versions are better, but I decided to play the SNES versions for the stream because the GBA versions are real ugly and sound bad. But I personally prefer to play the GBA versions because you can see more, because the GBA screen is wider, so you get more visibility. Which means there's less bullshit of stuff fucking getting you from off screen. Oh god. What would I recommend you play then? Oh god. I would say it depends on what you value. Do you care about the gameplay experience being smoother and better? Or do you care about the game being butt ugly? And having the music be kind of butchered. I usually play the best version of a game. Well, I knew if I did that for this, people would be like, why are you playing the GBA version all the time? And I have to say the same thing over and over and over. Also for, like, viewability, it's like, yeah. These versions are definitely nicer looking. Yeah, definitely a notable difference in the level design here, right? GBA version of 3 also has an extra world? It does, yes. Which also was kind of a factor here as well, because I was thinking, I'm doing the Lost World levels in DKC2, I don't need... and then doing 3 in the same stream, that's gonna take a while, I don't need an extra whole world thrown onto it. Because I was actually thinking about changing to the GBA version for 3, just because I'm like, I'm tired of this fucking camera bullshit. But it's fine, this game's easier anyway. Is this a different composer too? I have no idea. Guess I don't really need to save since I save stating. Oh, there's a time limit here. Oh shit. Do I know about Smash Remix? Yeah, I saw that it had its like 2.0 thing recently. It actually looks really fucking sick. For anyone that doesn't know, Smash Remix is a ROM hack of Smash 64, where they like totally overhaul the game, like similar to like Project Plus for Brawl, where like they add a bunch of new characters, new stages, change the mechanics. I think they add more moves. Like, do they add side Bs? Because I think side Bs weren't in Smash 64, right? And it just had like a major update where they added Crash and Lanky Kong, and it's got friggin' What's-Her-Face from Mischief Makers and Goemon, and a bunch of like later Smash characters. Really, really cool. I kind of want to check it out. I don't know. Should I stream that maybe? Weird they didn't have neutral Bs from the start. Oh, did they have side Bs in Smash 64? They added neutral Bs? Okay. I thought they didn't have side Bs. Streaming Smash Remix would be so cool. It'd just be kind of weird, because, you know, playing Smash by myself on stream would be a bit strange, I guess. But I could do it. Smash 64 didn't have side Bs? Okay, yeah, so I'm right, as always. I can play online with you right now. I don't know how online works for emulation of N64 stuff. Like, I'm not aware of any of that. I won't stream Smash Ultimate, but I'll stream modded Smash 64? Yes. Because Smash Ultimate, like, the thing that people would want me to do there is play online with viewers, right? But it would be terrible, so I don't wanna. If I'm doing Smash Remix, I would just, like, play it by myself, you know, single player, and just show off some of the cool shit. Is there a recompilation of Smash 64? Not to my knowledge. Smash Ultimates anyways. Cheeks. Mod versions are better. I like Smash Ultimate. I just wish that it, Oh wait, I can do this. I just wish that it had rollback netcode. I have to throw you like this. What's the worst Smash game? I think Smash 4 is the worst Smash game. I guess I can't break that. I have to throw them upwards? Oh, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. 10 more years of delay-based netcode, let's go. I mean, hopefully for the next game they'll finally fix it, but not if Bandai Namco helps the development again, then they won't fix it. You like Smash 4 well enough, it's better Brawl, but it's also just worse Ultimate. That's my problem with it. Like, every other Smash game, there's a reason to play it, you know? Smash 64, you get the original, the old school charm of the low polyness. Melee, you get the super high speed and fluidity. Ultimate, you get a bajillion characters and more interesting, like, design in the character, like movesets and toolkits and everything. And it's just got a trillion fucking things in it. Brawl has Subspace Emissary, which I don't even think is good, but it's at least something. What does Smash 4 have? Smash 4 has nothing. I didn't take out one of these fucking rat things. This one. There we go. There it is. How annoying. You get Smash 4 Bayonetta, that's something? Is that a good thing? Before Ultimate release, what would I say? I mean, I played quite a bit of Smash 4. I enjoyed it at the time. I'm not like a super duper big Smash player, honestly. You know, I like it. I've played it a lot. But I've played a lot more like traditional fighting games. And I have never gotten like super competitive with Smash. I've never learned any advanced stuff or never really watched tournaments of it or anything. Okay. What the fuck is that? I don't remember this thing at all. What the hell? Okay. That explains why I think all platform fighters are basically the same. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Wow, that level took fucking forever. Hey, but I like Rivals of Aether, because that's like, you get all the speed and the fluidity and coolness of Melee, and you get, like, character tool sets that are super fucking cool and interesting and weird. Far more so than they are in Smash Ultimate. Can I not destroy that with this? Okay, I can. I mean, asking me, like, what's my favorite Smash? It's really Rivals of Aether. That's my favorite Smash. I don't know if I can get that in bird form. Maybe if I'm really precise with it. Probably not. What's my general opinion of Mario Kart World now the update came out? Why? Why did they do what they did? I mean, I haven't played it very much since the update came out, I'll tell you that. And when I did play it, I did a little bit of normal races, and then I was like, ugh. And then I played some Knockout Tour, because that mode is much more fun now. I think at this point now, if I'm gonna play Smash, or not Smash, Mario Kart, if I'm gonna play Mario Kart, I'm gonna be playing, like, on stream with y'all, so that way we together can, do normal races. Otherwise, I'll just do Knockout Tour. Get hyped for those NSO price increases? Did they announce that? I didn't hear anything about that. Favorite game song that got remixed in the Smash game? Honestly, I don't even fucking remember. There's so much fucking music in that. Hitting EU first, and most likely they're making their way to America second. I see. This is the Donkey Kong Country game of all time. Yeah, definitely doesn't have the same, excitement. What the fuck? What a dickhead. No beatboxing Diddy, unfortunately. Did I see they added ABSA to Rivals 2 today? I did not. Never an ABSA player, personally. Fuck. Dumbo looking ass, little bit. Oh yeah, you can like get water and then shoot it out. I completely forgot about that. I don't know what these bear coins are for. I think they're currency. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I didn't even reload save there. Look at me. Actually died and restarted normally. If elephants could do this IRL, it would be OP. Why do you assume they can't do this IRL? That they can't pick up a barrel and shoot it at you? Okay, maybe we'll do a stream of Smash Remix sometime soon. If people want it, if people think it would be cool. Because I kind of do just want to check it out for myself as well. Because it doth look pretty fun. I wish I had people to play it with. I gotta get on my friend's case to come over and fucking have a Smash night. Where we play fucking Smash Remix. Ah! What? Okay. Are you totally ignorant of Smash Remix? We were just talking about it. You're playing Elden Ring? Well, stop playing Elden Ring and start playing a good game, why don't you? Damn it. Gonna pick up Freedom Planet 2. Nice, Ranyar. That game's sick. What the fuck? Can I like shoot the... Oh yeah, I can shoot that up at an angle. Nice. This level's kind of weird. Jesus Christ, how am I dying to that shit? Saving up for Switch 2. Cool. Then you can get wrecked by me in Mario Kart. Like what happened last stream, everyone will agree that I destroyed the competition, correct? We're all on the same page? Dude, why is this kicking my ass? This is not hard. I'm not even paying attention. Honestly, I kind of did at the end. That's right. Everyone have that on record, that Nikika thinks I'm the best. As all of you should. Everyone should be saying such things about my Mario Kart skills. You would never think that? You fucking better. Fucking Christ. What's that emote? The one that Enrica just used? That's Fuzzy Pac-Man. Mr. DX, were you not there for Fuzzy Pac-Man? That was a thing. Tell you what. Okay. Finally got through there. Fucking hell. Please, no. Can I just go through here? I think so. Yes. Go, 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 go! Thank God it's over. That level's fucking annoying. What's Fuzzy Pac-Man? Fuzzy Pac-Man is from Lost World. Not this Lost World, the other Lost World. Oh my God. Am I not supposed to do that? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, here we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Le evil spider boss, indeed. The better Lost World? I would definitely not call it the better Lost World. I call it another Lost World. I'd actually probably call it the worst Lost World I know of. Out of the 4 Lost Worlds I know, that one is definitely the worst. Between that, the level in SA1, this, or DKC2's Lost World, and, well, I guess I can't say Jurassic Park 2, because I haven't actually seen it. But it can't be worse than that, right? Remember the bosses being terrible in these games? Little terrible. Jurassic Park 2 or World 2? Jurassic Park 2 Lost World. Actually, I think it's technically called Lost World Jurassic Park 2. Oh my god, come on, I couldn't fucking do anything about that. That was bullshit. How do I switch Kongs? There you go. If you had a nickel for every Lost World, there's probably more Lost Worlds. Does anyone else know any other Lost Worlds? You don't even think 2 is in the title of Lost Worlds? Oh, for Jurassic Park? Where's this fucking telekinetic man when we need him? He would know. You're just finding out about these other Lost Worlds? These fucking Sonic fans. Tell you what. What the fuck? This boss sucks. The Lost World stream was one of the most memorable ones on this entire stream. Was it? Not to me. I don't remember very much about it at all, besides the fuzzy Pac-Man thing. To me, one of the most memorable streams are definitely the Catherine ones. Those streams were hilarious. Fucking hell. I consider DKC Returns to be DKC4? I mean, yeah. That is what it is it not? What the fuck? Your favorite's still the Blinks stream? God, that fucking Blinks playthrough. Also, the Majora's Mask one was pretty good. I had a very good time with that. The Blinks stream is pretty glorious. That's a funny way to put it. You've never seen a video game break a man's mind over its knee-like blinks. What the fuck? Why is it, like, impossible to fucking do this? I think I just killed it, too. I did. What the fuck? This boss sucks. The difference between me having a good time and you having a good time? I guess. The only thing you remember about the Majora's Mask stream is when I forgot you could skip time with the Scarecrow. What about friggin' when I was trying to go through the well and I needed milk? But the cows had been abducted by the aliens. Pizza Tower stream better than the rest? I forgot I streamed Pizza Tower, honestly. There, Jesus. The origin of backdating? That's true. It is the origin of backdating. Which was the horny for Link stream? That's all of them. Dude, there's a Lost World in this game, too. Was that Ocarina? Again, it was all of them. They're all horny for Link streams. Can we stream another Zelda game? Link to the Past would be cool. Maybe down the road. Right now I'm doing Kong. What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button. What is... I don't remember this at all. What is this? Okay. I got a banana bird. That's for the true ending of the game? Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't remember that. Get around that goddamn island! You forgot how much weaker DKC3 feels as a sequel? Jeez. Yeah, notably so. But I still think it's a fun game. Is Conker's Bad Fur Day on the stream menu? Absolutely not. That game sucks. Get up there. It's fine in keeping the core gameplay, but it's not hitting the same heights. Yeah, they're just real, I don't know, pedestrian with the level design here. It's not doing anything that, like, cool or interesting. Can I stream the Forgotten Link to the Past sequel? What's the Forgotten Link to the Past sequel? Fucking hell, what? There we go. Oh. Is the Forgotten Link to the Past sequel? You talking about Link Between Worlds? Is that game forgotten? I didn't forget that game. I like that game. Who doesn't like Link Between Worlds? All 3DS games are forgotten? I haven't forgotten them. Zelda 2. That game should be forgotten. I forgot about this. This is a weird variant of the minecart. Oh, that was an obstacle. That just looked like background. What do people think about the robot zingers in this? Do people just want normal zingers? I think the robot ones are kind of cool. I don't mind them. How do you dislike a game you didn't play? Who you talking to? About what game? Oh, I see. Flurgus said they don't like Link Between Worlds because they never played it. I mean, I would say that's fair. How can you like something you've never played? I would say that I don't like Metroid Dread because I haven't played it either. You can hear me clicking? Yeah, my stick is very clicky. What is this, deforestation? Very weird gimmick. Oh, hello. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. You can dislike things you haven't consumed. Plenty of things aren't worth your time. Well, I would say that you're not interested in it. Not necessarily that you don't like it. Unless you have, like, good basis to know that you wouldn't like it if you tried it. Ah! Fuck. Can I stop streaming? I'm not letting you be productive. Hey, I'm not doing anything. It's up to you. You can just turn off the stream if you want. Just go do something else. Go be productive. Why don't you? Believe it or not, you were outside today. Nice, Gabriel. It's good to treat yourself to a special occasion every once in a while. It's like that show that sucks. What's it called? Severance? It's like that. Ah! Get out of there, Jesus. Fucking auto-scroller. How long does this go on for? Thank God, it's over. You don't understand the appeal looks so boring, has no draw at all. Severance? I thought the premise was really interesting. And I really liked the first season of it, but season 2, the show pretty much immediately torpedoes for me. Because it does that thing that all the shows do, where it's like, now the show is popular, which means we can't tell a story anymore, because we have to just maintain the status quo. So, like, a lot of shit happens in season 1, and then absolutely nothing happens in season 2 until the very end, where one thing happens. And I'm just so fucking sick of that, watching these fucking shows. The Boys type shit? Literally that, yes. Now I'm done with that show, too. Fuck The Boys. Nothing ever happens as story arc? Exactly. Ian Flynn ass show? Jeez. What? Okay. What? I think a story's only good when it's heading toward an endpoint? I mean, that's just how stories are. I mean, if it's like I'm okay with like slice of life episodic stuff where there's no real substance to it in terms of like plot progression, as long as the individual stories being told are good. Like, is anyone familiar with the anime Girls Last Tour? That show is great, and it's about nothing. It's about the two characters, and every episode they do nothing, and it's fantastic. See, but in that show, they don't, like, try to trick you into thinking that there's a plot. Right from the bat, you realize, okay, there's no story here. And it's fine. In fact, when they try to have story a little bit, I'm like, please stop. You think this mask will like the Amazing Digital Circus? I've never watched that. I don't know very much about it. I've just seen the characters a little bit. I don't know what it's about. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard some people think it's good. Some people think it's bad. I think. I'm not even sure. Cool level gimmick here. Digital Circus is for fandom people, don't worry. Okay. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what that means. Could I watch the show and enjoy it? That's what I want to know. Yes, I'll enjoy it. How do I know I can trust you, Mr. DX? How do I pick this up? There we go. Oh, okay, I see. I kind of needed that. Oh, well. Fuck. Because your opinions are fact? Damn. Only I can find out if I'll like it or not. Well, you know, recommendations are a thing. The thing is, how do I know I can trust someone's opinion? Because I'm such a picky motherfucker. My friends always complain about how anytime they recommend something to me, I hate it. And I'm like, well, stop recommending things that are bad to me. Your guess is that I wouldn't like it at all? Dragon's Dogma moment. Oh yeah, one of my friends... Well, I had already played the original Dragon's Dogma, but I played it for like 20 minutes, and I was like, nope. 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 And then afterward, one of my friends got super obsessed with it and was telling me about how great it is. I can trust you because I single-handedly formed all your tastes in media. Well, Mr. DX, that just means that your opinion is just whatever my opinion is. So that means you don't have an opinion yet on Digital Circus because I don't have an opinion on it yet. You need me to watch the show for you so you can develop an opinion on it. God damn it. Fuck it. Mr. DX made Pariah the man he is today. Apparently. Mr. DX was just a clump until he stumbled upon this channel? Exactly. There we go. Don't worry, you can tell me it's mid. You've never watched an episode, nor do you plan to. Is anyone familiar with Petscop, by the way? I was thinking about that today. I'm gonna imagine no. Okay, a surprising number of people have heard of Petscop. I'm actually surprised by that. The fuck I just say? It is... Petscop is a YouTube, like, Let's Play series of, like, a PS1, like, creepypasta horror game style thing. Except the game isn't real. The game was made, like, for the series. And it goes into, like, an interesting direction. I've actually never watched it, though. I've only heard about it. I do want to give it a look at some point. Fucking hell. God damn it. Rare Pariah promoting? What are you talking about? I talk about cool shit all the time. Later, Enrica. Is this seriously this whole boss? This can't be it. Most of the games of your Switch are games Pariah mentioned. Nice. Although I was thinking that I'm probably gonna steer away from, like, the curation stuff that I wanted to do with the channel, because it doesn't get views. People don't watch it, sadly. I mean, I'll still do it a little bit, to a degree, in a way. But it will not be the same. Sad to hear, but understandable. I mean, I'd love to keep doing it, but it's just not the move for the channel. If people want me to fucking talk about retro platformer games with cartoon characters in it, then that's the bet I made for myself. Damn it. Post Blue Rat era, the channel's looking a little shaky. I mean, yeah, obviously it is. This boss is terrible. I think that style is difficult to pull off without a banger fan base. Are you saying that you all are not a banger fan base? Oh, without a bigger fan base. I misread that. Yeah, probably hard to do without a bigger fan base. It's true. Unfortunately. Fighting game video convinced you to buy Street Fighter 6? Nice. Called you a banger fan base? I think you are. I think you're pretty great. Surprised it took this long to do a water level. Looks pretty good, actually. This environment, dare I say, this is nicer looking than the water levels from DKC3. Thank you, Gino, bro. I appreciate that. I think I'm pretty great as well. And I don't even just mean that as a joke. You know? It's easy to beat yourself up, but it's also important, I think, and good to look at yourself for what you do have, that you got right about yourself, and be happy with that. Be proud of it. You love the video on 3D platformers? See, I did too. Like, I like that video, but no one watched it. People don't want to watch videos like that where I recommend a whole bunch of games. And I've tried to do videos where I talk about, like, one kind of lesser-known game, like, what the hell was the game I did? The running game, Haste? Like, I tried that, and no one watched it. And that was, like, almost Sonic adjacent. People just don't fucking care. People just want to see their opinions on popular games satisfied. I know, and I don't want to do that. Not just because I wouldn't even do that anyway, because obviously I come to talk about popular games differently than other people. But also there's enough talk about that shit. I must give in to the algorithm chasing Darkseid. If I want the channel to go anywhere, I really do have to, unfortunately. Dot. It's crazy that the Hero Time video didn't blow up. That's some long-form goodness the algorithm usually loves. I mean, it still could. It's possible. It just might take time. Like, when I did my complete story and lore classic Sonic video, that's what, like, kickstarted my channel to begin with. That video didn't get, like, picked up by the algorithm for, like, 6 months or something. So it's possible that that video or some of those videos, whatever, might get picked up. Because I think that video's pretty good. You just don't care about Nintendo that much? That's fair. But DataGen, what do you care about then? Because I've made videos about other things besides just Nintendo. You found me purely based on my unique thumbnails? You know, I've actually gotten numerous comments complimenting my thumbnails, which is both A, funny, but B, I feel good about that, because I don't know if many channels get that. Time to make my tier list of Mario Kart World costumes and characters. I could. I could do that. I could do an every track ranked if I really wanted to. Fuck. You'd hate that. That's Odyssey Central's job. I don't even know who that is. That Doom video better bring in new people. I mean, I don't expect it to do super well, honestly. But yes, my hope is that I can pull in some Doom crowd. And then maybe I'll be able to cover more action games and stuff. He's a YouTuber who's more popular than me. I mean, that's a lot of YouTubers. Whoa! Oh god, did I just die? I just died. That was stupid. Did I just die again? No, I'm good. This layer shit is fucking me up. Oh god. Dixie's falling animation will never not crack you up. What about her falling animation? Never seen this thumbnail style before? I mean, I would hope not. I didn't copy anybody. It was my idea. No one does lazy, easy thumbnails better than me. Mr. Beast, I guess that's true. Those are pretty lazy, easy thumbnails, aren't they? You're my favorite lazy thumbnail maker? Thanks. That means a lot. I mean, it's not just that I'm lazy. Honestly, that's part of it. But it's also that I don't want my thumbnails to be YouTube vomit. My videos seem like they take very little effort. I mean, I wouldn't say very little. It still takes a lot of time. It's just... I put as much effort as I think it's worth putting into the videos. Because ultimately, I'm just a guy fucking talking about my opinion on video games. I don't think it's that important, so I don't put that much work into trying to make it this super polished, nice production with all this crazy shit, because it really just doesn't fucking matter that much. It's not that important. Whoa! had a brain blast when that happened, when I found the desaturate option in Photoshop. No. I had the idea first, and then I saw it could do it, and I was like, yes, perfect. Y'all aren't giving me enough credit. Good point, A-Town. People put all this work into the nice editing and custom art and stuff, and yeah, for a lot of these kinds of videos, people have it on in the background. Very true. Oh god. Oh! Oh no, I'm with you, Telekinestic, man. I definitely try to make the footage match what I'm fucking talking about. It's not just random B-roll. Especially if I'm talking about, like, specific things about the gameplay of a game. Like, yeah, I try to make it that what's on the screen is what I'm talking about. And that does make it take fucking forever, because you have to sift through 20 hours of fucking gameplay footage. That's part of why this Doom video is taking so long, because it's 3 games worth. It's like, probably like 60, 70 hours of gameplay footage that I have to sift through for all 3 games. It's fucking a nightmare. Blah. I'm reviewing 3 Doom games. You thought I'd only talk about Dark Ages? No, it is a review of all the new Dooms. 2016, Eternal, and Dark Ages. I mean, maybe Telekinestic, but I don't even know if you could use AI for that, because I don't know if AI would be able to understand the concepts that I'm trying to describe. Like, would AI be able to find me a moment where I do this specific, like, animation cancel or something? I don't know if it could do that. Maybe it could. Thought I mentioned reviewing the classic Doom games. Yeah, and then I started playing them. And I could not get into them at all. They are just not for me. So I'm not talking about those, because the video was originally going to be a review of every Doom game, which would have been even more gigantic than this one's already going to be. Oh my god. How about Doom 3? I like Doom 3 the least of them. What? What do I think they're gonna do for Doom the Dark Ages 2? I don't think they're gonna do Doom the Dark Ages 2. They didn't do Doom Eternal 2. Why would they do Dark Ages 2? Oh my god. You thought the first 2 Doom games were solid enough? I mean, it would, like, they were okay. I was just... They're real, like, basic and kind of repetitive. What else can you do with Doom unless it's killing the father or something? But I don't fucking care about the story context. I just want more awesome shooters. I mean, that's one of the things I talk about in the video, of how much I do not give a shit about the lore of the Doomslayer and all the fucking shit in those games. Especially Dark Ages has a ton of that crap. What was that game that Epic made after Gears 3 that was like Doom? They didn't make anything like that. What are you talking about? After Gears 3, they did Judgment, and then they did Fortnite. Isn't there a joke that Doom guy doesn't care about the story in the first one, at least? Yeah. I mean, and it's still kind of the case in the others. It's just that, like, the game itself wants you to care about the story, and I'm like, no. I refuse to care. The game with the quadruple barrel shotgun? You're talking about Bulletstorm. Epic didn't make that. They published it. That was by People Can Fly, which is a fun game. That was a pretty cool shooter. What the fuck is that fish following me? He's eating the other fish. Okay. If you don't feed him, he might make a snack out of you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I mean, it seems like it's kind of hard not to feed him. It just, if you go near enemies, he eats them. Okay, never mind. Have I ever played Quake? You'd much rather it reboots that franchise? I don't even understand what that means, though. What do you mean you'd rather have them reboot that franchise? How would that be any different to the new Doom games? Aren't those basically the same thing? Isn't 3D Doom just Quake? Or do you want it to carry over the, I'm sure, super deep and meaningful story of Quake? And all those beloved characters? Doom was already 3D? Well, Doom is like fake 3D. Quake is real 3D. Ah, fuck. Dude, it was eating something and then it left to eat me. That was bullshit. Oh, come on. And then that's what fucking killed me. Ugh. You want the movement options from Quake Champions and other stuff mechanics? Bunny hopping, strafe jumping? That there is bunny hopping in the new Dooms. There's no strafe jumping, though. strafe jumping really that important to Quake? I guess. It is in Quake Champions, I think, right? How do I play so many games, actually? I mean, I don't play as many games anymore. It was like back when I was younger, I played a lot of stuff. I'm also talking all the time about games that I haven't played. Because I haven't had time to play them. I mean, we're talking about Quake right now. I've never played any of the Quake games. Don't let him eat the spiky ones. Oh, does that, like, make him more aggressive? I see. Do I like Minecraft? Yeah, I like Minecraft. Okay. I mean, come on, who doesn't like Jack Black? Do it. Isn't Doom Guy's grandpa the guy that killed Hitler? Maybe? I don't know. Is this the whole boss? This can't be the whole boss. This is too lame. Fuck. What's my favorite animal buddy in the trilogy? Probably the snake. I think that one's, like, the most fun in how it changes up the gameplay. Man, how about those platformer bosses, am I right? I saw that David Dash... Who? Is Bison in the Street Fighter movie? There's a Street Fighter movie? But this feels so B-team in this game. This game is literally kind of the B-team. This wasn't made by the same team at Rare that did the first two DKCs. It's by, like, a team that was mostly, like, new hires. There's a Street Fighter movie coming out? Well, that's gonna be bad. Computer science major internship ass game. Wow. Harsh. Get up there. I forgot I could hold the run button on this to go faster. 50 Cent is Balrog? Okay. I need to play Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations and Zero Escape. I'd like to. One day. I haven't even played Ace Attorney 3. Is that Trials and Tribulations? I don't know. I don't know. K3. That's funny. Yeah, Justice for All is the second game? Okay, I don't know the subtitles of any of these games. You know, I mentioned I played the first two and liked them. Yeah, I did. Just haven't gotten around to it. As I was saying before, I have definitely not played every game, because there's a lot of games, and I don't have time for them all. I wish I did, but I don't. I did a whole video talking about that. Level design in this game really starts to get on your nerves in the second half. Seems fine to me so far. Oh god. Whoa. Go down! Jesus. I like how they're using that enemy type. That's fun. I like how I gotta bait him one way and then go the other. It's pretty good. And as we all know, I'm pretty good at baiting. I baited you all with the stream title today. Go down, you fucking ape. I'm the master of baiting, yeah, definitely. Oh god. I am definitely a master baiter. Especially, like, with Telekinestic Man. When we hang out and we play, like, fighting games, I'm baiting with him all the time. Oh god. Sorry for the cheap joke, Telekinestic Man. Thought I would bait with Mikester. So does this game also have, like, a cheat, like, easy way to get all the collectibles so I can do the bonus levels? I hope so. No? I actually gotta do it in this one? Are these streams always like this? You're fairly new to these? Yes. This is how we are. It's how we roll here. Damn it. Whatever. I don't want to scour the corner of every level just to find some bonus barrels. That's correct. I don't want to do that. You put a woman on screen and chat loses its mind. That is true. So I actually started when Xena was on screen in Lost World stream. I guess that was kind of the beginning of it, right? Or Link. I guess that too. Fuck. Get on the goddamn barrels. I should play Bayonetta after the DK phase? Should I? Why? I guess that's technically a Nintendo thing, right? But not really. There's no cartoon characters in that, so the Nintendo crowd doesn't care. Nintendo publishes Bayonetta. I don't really know why, honestly. I would say for the sales, like to appeal to the action game crowd, but that's not correct. Those games sell terribly. For the clout amongst action game fans, I don't know why they make those games. They just like to throw away their money for some reason. I'd have 2 trillion subscribers if I made a Star Fox reference with all those barrels. Sorry. Wasn't even on my mind. I just noticed, are there no new animal buddies in this game? Oh yeah, wait, there's the fucking elephant. What am I talking about? It's just that 2... Oh no, 2 did reuse ones from 1, right? Because it has Rambi. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Why am I pretending like I don't know what's going on with Bayonetta? I'm not pretending. Is something going on with Bayonetta? What happened? What? Why is it fucking like Jupiter? If I stream Bayonetta, chat's gonna go crazy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Got it. Sega still owns Bayo, Nintendo funds them? Yeah, but from a practical perspective, Bayonetta is now a Nintendo franchise, because Sega's not gonna fucking pay for Bayonetta games. If they don't show up as Nintendo platform exclusives published by them, they're just not gonna exist. Maybe there's just an executive at Nintendo that loved Bayonetta and was really pissed that Sega wasn't gonna make a Bayo 2, so they're just like, fuck it, we're gonna do it, because I want to play it. I mean, that's what I would do if I was an executive for a game publisher. I'd be like, I don't fucking care, we're publishing Titanfall 3. We're funding it. Good. Stupid. Titanfall 3 isn't real. People are just so invested in Apex Legends. I know. I know that. I hate Apex Legends so badly. And also the fact that Titanfall 2 didn't do that well. Because of course it didn't. That's a point that I make in the Doom video, by the way, is like, Eternal doesn't make any sense to me, because it's such like a crazy hardcore action game, and games like that don't sell well. Why would Bethesda approve that? Shouldn't have tried for it. Shouldn't have tried for it. People still play Apex? I assume so. It's pretty big. I haven't heard much about it in a while, though, I guess. But, you know, it's Respawn. They're probably just keeping on doing what they do, doing a good job, so there's not a whole lot of drama or something, I assume. You could say it's the apex of its relevance. How dare you? Wolfenstein still do well, as long as the games are good. But Titanfall doesn't do good. That's a hyper shooter. This is a new term to me. Hyper shooter, but I like it. Am I gonna try Marvel Tokone Fighting Souls once it's out? Probably. I assume it's gonna be free to play. Ow. How do I know? What, that'll be free to play? Because that's just a good idea. Marvel wants lots of dollars. And fighting games are not a very popular genre. So how do you get Marvel fans to buy fighting game? You don't. You make it free. Titanfall fell into the same audience as COD and Battlefield. I mean, it's pretty fucking different. This is one of the most crazy-ass fucking games ever. Make them drop money on hot skins instead? Exactly. Oh, you can, like, ride on the barrels? I didn't know that. Infinite underperformed badly. Well, to be fair, Infinite was like a slapped-together piece of shit. That wasn't like a real new Marvel vs. Capcom. That was like, we have a $300 budget. How do we make a game out of that? Titanfall was like COD Advanced Warfare movement, but done well. I mean, not really. I played Advanced Warfare. That didn't have no wall running. Didn't have no sliding. Actually, Black Ops 3 did the slide first, and then Titanfall 2, like, grabbed that. Which is good. I'm glad they did that. Did not have wall running? No, wall running was added in Black Ops 3, which came out after Titanfall 1. Black Ops 3 is basically like light Titanfall, which makes it awesome. I love Black Ops 3. They should just make a new versus Capcom with another franchise. I mean, they've done that with many other franchises. There's Tatsunoko versus Capcom, SNK versus Capcom. I think there were other ones. I don't remember. You know what they should do? They should do Capcom versus Capcom. That's the answer. They did that in the 2000s? Oh. Capcom Fighting Jam? Oh yeah, Capcom Fighting Jam. Remember the Pokemon Tekken games? So weird. I played that a little bit. I thought it was pretty fucking fun, actually. Kind of not super well designed in some ways. But, not bad. Sadly, it didn't have rollback netcode, so I stopped playing it. Oh, I can't kill those. Got it. Yeah, rollback netcode or bust. This is very important. People that don't play fighting games don't understand how important rollback netcode is. It's the difference between the game being complete and utter garbage when playing online, or being playable. Didn't even have many fighting types, which is puzzling. I mean, that makes sense to me. You want to have variety. You don't want the whole game to just be one fucking type of Pokemon. Did I play Rivals of Aether pre-rollback days? Never played it online, only played it locally. I refuse to play fighting games online if they don't have rollback netcode. I was traumatized by Smash. Probably toss the game out the window if I don't see the GGPO logo. Doesn't have to be GGPO. Lots of other companies do rollback nowadays. But certainly it's a good logo to see. Fuck. I hesitated. Should have just gone. Does Tekken have rollback netcode? No. The head of Tekken, Harada, he's like, but rollback netcode would make the game play well online, and I don't think we should do that. So Tekken does not have rollback, and none of Bandai Namco's games do. Fuck. What happened to them's fighting herds that ever get finished? Yeah, they had like DLC characters and everything. Never played that game, but it looked really cool. Is that literally what he said? No! He gave some, like, nonsensical bullshit answer about why he doesn't want to put rollback netcode in Tekken that made no fucking sense. I'm on Alpha's TV. Cool. I mean, I guess I'm on TV fairly often. Anyone that's ever watched me on their television. Oh my god, how did I not get killed there? Damn, that's a pretty oh my god, I was about to say it's a brutal level. It's not over. Jesus. Here, let's hit a normal save. Why not? Okay, apparently... Yeah, that's a fucking N64. Did this game come out after the N64? Look at that. Fucking Wrinkly Cog is playing Mario 64 there. What the hell? Probably why the game did so poorly compared to DKC 1 and 2. I mean, yeah, why would you... I guess they're, you know, you still gotta have some games for the previous generation. You had so many people complaining about what you said about Shadow and Maria in your video. Oh, what are you saying? Then it got reverted in Shadow Gen's story. Hope more people accept the truth. Yeah, it's really weird, that whole thing with the Shadow the Hedgehog story, and people are like, no, that's not what happens because I don't like that being what happens. Even though that's clearly what happens. I mean, what the fuck is Shadow saying adios Shadow the Hedgehog and throwing away the picture of Marie and Gerald? What is that supposed to signify to you? Danny Gonzalez? No, Danny is in Daniel Barnes. Who's a real cool guy. Talked to him a couple of times. Yeah. Blue Rat fans fall at media literacy, as the kids call it. Apparently. Play the GBA version. The OST is actually good. Well, we're already playing this version, so we're gonna keep playing this version. But I have played the GBA version before. The fuck? Am I gonna be reading his Chaotix comic? Yeah? See, I would not read it normally, because I don't care about the Sonic comics. I haven't read any of them since I did the video on it. But I will literally read it because it is Daniel Barnes doing it. Which, by the way, I would like to point out that with that fucking Chaotix comic, because it's one of those anniversary comics celebrating the character's, like, 30th anniversary or whatever. My old, like, video about the disappearance of the classic Chaotix, people are like, I fucking no, because New Tragic Panic or whatever the fuck appears in Fang the Sniper, so blah. And yet... when all the other anniversary comics are classic, the Chaotix anniversary comic is modern. Why you think that is? Like some Grand Vizier advising Daniel Barnes. I'll take it. That works for me. Alright, later, Gino bro. Why does Sega censor the classic Chaotix again? My hypothesis is that they didn't create those characters, so they're like, fuck those characters. Oh, I thought that would be... help me. Dude, I can't fucking see shit. Oh, okay, I see. I hit them as on guard. You hope the Chaotix comic is good and it'll sell well? We shall see. I don't imagine it'll sell well, because who cares about the Chaotix? Not that it'll sell poorly, but I don't think it'll do, like, especially well. This level? Is this an infamous level? I was literally about to say, these fuckers better not change direction. Weird on a metatextual level, only celebrating the modern 3D versions. Yeah, well, that's how it is. The classic Chaotix don't exist, I'm telling you. They never existed. They only exist in the context of celebrating their anniversary because people would be really confused and complained if they didn't do that. If they celebrated their anniversary from their appearance in Sonic Heroes, people would be like, what? These characters have been around for longer than that. So they gotta do it. But they're like, we're not fucking acknowledging the classic ones, though. Fuck that. And what people gotta understand about those, like, mandate things is that, like, Sega doesn't actually care that strongly about, like, a lot of specific things. So, like, why can the classic Chaotix not be a thing, but the zones from Knuckles Chaotix can be? Because that's just not important. That's why. They don't care about, like... It's the same reason why, like, classic robots can appear in the modern comics. That's not important. But classic characters cannot appear in modern. That is important. Am I liking DKC3 so far? Yeah, I mean, I like this game. I played it before. Definitely weaker than the first two. Very, very notably so. Oh, fuck. Knuckles Chaotix is awesome. You love it to death? I like it. I think it's a fun game. Once you learn the tech. DKC3 didn't hold your attention so much? Yeah, understandable. I mean, it's still just got the core DKC gameplay, so it's still good, just based on that, but it just doesn't have the same spark. You only like Metal Virus and the rest of the comic is boring to you? The only thing I like is Scrapnik Island. That is the one thing that I enjoyed. You thought DKC Returns sucked as a kid? What the fuck? How's that even possible? No, Blue Star. Ian Flynn did Metal Virus. It's a weird enemy. It's another one of those barrel dudes, but he throws bombs. Why is it a barrel guy? Can't anyone throw bombs? The game was hard, so you deemed it bad. Fair. Sometimes you forget I'm even playing a game. What? He's not that into DKC3. How about get off? Get off the fish! There we go. Why Twitter normies love Ian Flynn so much? My characterization. Fucking hell. Get. Gonna do this. God damn it. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to do this, but this is how I'm doing this. Just throw her, you fucking ape. Okay. Forget it. Keep Sonic banned would be have to type it as a slur, it's funny. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, what's happening? Jesus Christ. Get on the spider, please. Okay, can I go? Can I go now? I've noticed something about this game's levels. For some reason, they put the checkpoint at, like, the first, like, third of the level. They don't put it halfway through. What made me start playing the Blue Rat games in Japanese? I got into anime, and I realized how much better Japanese things are in Japanese. So then I started playing the Sonic games in Japanese, and was like, yeah, this is better too. The first Sonic game I played in Japanese was Unleashed, back when that first came out. That was when my weeaboo transformation occurred. Weeb alert, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, hell, I got a fucking trip to Japan in September that I'm going on. Literally completing my weeaboo pilgrimage. Oh, fuck. gonna go see more Miku concerts. I don't know, I felt satisfied with the one. Also, that experience made me realize that I don't like concerts. But Gesakai wants to drag me to more concerts, so I might do more in the future. We'll see. Drag him to his first stadium concert? Yeah, I've never done a stadium concert. Oh, God. Spring earplugs? Yeah, I guess that is important, right? Go to a Blue Rat Symphony? Wow, this is some Super Metroid looking shit right here. What? This boss is weird as fuck. I remember this. You just let the music make you deaf afterwards? Yeah, I don't intend to do that. Fuck. Seems like the 2D stages in Bonanza are full-fledged 2D levels. That's cool. I mean, that's terrible. How dare they? You go to races without earplugs, you're only partially deaf? Are races loud? I guess the car's going by. Come on. Oh my god, this sucks. This boss is terrible. The bosses in this game are, like, especially bad compared to the previous ones. God damn it. This sucks so bad. Why would you do this? Come on. Jesus. Of course. Why was I not thinking that that would happen? God damn it. Ugh. What these streams have really taught me, playing all these fucking platforming games, is that I'm completely right. Platformer bosses are terrible. These just reaffirmed everything that I have come to think. black-pilled on platformer bosses? Yeah, pretty much. One platform where you enjoyed the bosses was Pizza Tower? I didn't really think the bosses in Pizza Tower were anything that special. They were pretty whatever, in my opinion. Tony put on a Doom the Dark Ages boss? Yes, please. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Do I prefer on guard or tropical freeze style swimming? I don't really remember. It's been a while since I played the Retro Studios games. Why is it tropical freeze style swimming? Wasn't that in Returns? Everyone this is what I'm talking about. Everyone's always fucking sucking tropical freeze's dick. What about Returns? Why does no one care about that game? Why does no one talk about it? Oh, Returns doesn't have swimming? Well, there you go. I don't know what I'm talking about. Dude, I couldn't move! Fucking annoying. I can't tell what's gonna happen. Tropo Freeze is the same thing again, but better? Yeah, I didn't think it was, like, that dramatically better, though. I thought that both games were fucking excellent. Why does no one care about talk about the classic DK arcades? I mean, I've played original Donkey Kong. I don't think it's very fun. I haven't played any of the other ones. I know there were a couple of Donkey Kong arcade games, right? There's like Donkey Kong Jr. and... Is there anything else? I actually don't know. Of course. What the fuck was that? What? Donkey Kong 3? Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Donkey Kong 3? What? Oh my god. This sucks so badly. Just skip the boss? I can't. I have to kill all the bosses. That's how the game work. Returns has some mid-levels. I definitely do not recall thinking any levels in that game were mid at all. When I do Returns on the stream, should I... Is it worth it to try the Switch HD? Or should I just play the Wii version emulated? So I did not hear great things about the Switch version. Hey, are you dead now? Fucking Christ. We could try the Switch version. Easy for you to say, Nikika. I'd have to fucking buy it. And that shit's full price. Chaos Core. Is this the final world of this game? That looks like final world to me. Look at that. It's a scary castle. This game feels really long. Might just be because it's not as good as the others. It is? Okay. Good. Alright, later, Mr. DX. Thanks for hanging, as always. Whoa. Hello. The best DK game in your opinion? This one? Yeah, I definitely am not there with you. Fuckers. If someone uses PLM while you're gone, you'll know. Good. I'm glad I can trust you on that, Mr. DX. No Pikmin propaganda will be allowed here. Alpha? You work for me. You're supposed to spread my propaganda. See, but like, okay, we played through most of this game at this point. What's the problem with Kiddy Kong exactly? What did he do? What's wrong with him? I just don't get it. What's the big deal with this character? He's stinky and dumb. He's ugly. He's a baby. Harsh. Kitty poisoned the water supply, burned our crops, and brought a plague onto our houses. Dude, fucking spooky ghost barrels. Oh my god, that fucker. Those are some weird looking barrels, I gotta say. Okay, fuck you. No! Shit. Handles its level gimmicks better than Mario Wonder. I mean, I will give it that. There's a reason that we stopped playing Mario Wonder on stream. I actually really don't like that game, I don't think. I was getting real bored playing Mario Wonder, I'm gonna be honest. People who call this game the worst in the series are crazy? I would agree with that. I just feel the level design here is nowhere near as strong as the first two. Mario Wonder looks pretty and that invalidates criticism? Yes. That is true. Fuck! calling it the worst doesn't mean it's bad. Yeah, agreed. I still like the game. I still think that this is a fun, good game. I just think it's the weakest of the DK series. DKC series. DKC1 had more going on. DKC1, like, had solid level design. Like, gimmick-wise, it wasn't doing too much, but I just feel like the levels there were just really well-constructed, fun to play. Here is just not it for some reason. Just something about it. Not 100% there. Oh, God. It doesn't have the sauce. Yeah. Agreed. Fuck. Thought mistimed that. I guessed that would be okay, and it was not okay. Tropical Freeze is massively overrated. I mean, I thought it was pretty fucking spectacular when I played it. Impossible Air really was a great spiritual successor to DKC games. Yeah, definitely. I think that game is really solid. Oh, hello. Oh my God, what just happened? That was some nonsense. Come on now. DK fans when they learn about Impossible Air? Impossible Air is really... I was shocked at how many people were like, what's Impossible Air? When I talked about it earlier. That game is so good. Did no one play it? Fuck. Kaze and the Wild Masks? Oh yeah, that game's real good. Fuck. Like, Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Air is more like the Retro Studios DKCs, ironically. Kaze and the Wild Masks is very, like, in line with these original DKCs. But I think it's better than all of them, honestly. I think Kaze and the Wild Masks is, like, pretty fantastic. That's a great fucking game. Fucking Christ. It's a sequel to the underwhelming Yooka-Laylee? I guess. But it's like a completely different game. If it was like more of the same, I could get that, but it's a 2D platformer, it's like totally different. I was reading chat, I missed my opportunity. Windswept, it's another spiritual successor to DK? I'll have to look into it later. God damn it. You really didn't like the Retro Studios DKC? That's crazy to me. Those games are like some of the best 2D platformers ever made, in my opinion. Word of mouth has to pull its weight with selling Impossible Air? I guess. Well, I'll give it a little special shout out in my my DKC video. I'll give that and Kaze both little mentions. What? What's my opinion on Battletoads? I don't think any Battletoads game is really very good. Wait. What is happening? Why am I getting struck by lightning? And how do I get not struck by lightning? Okay, holding a barrel protected me. Level design was boring. You couldn't find the flow. Was stop and start. That is like the opposite of how I would describe those games. Those games are all flow. The speed you can get from the roll, and you just go crazy. They're great. Also, how does this gimmick work? I'm just getting struck by lightning seemingly randomly, and I don't know what's triggering it. Seems to be lightning in the background that, yeah, foretells lightning in the foreground. What can I do about that? Carrying a thing seems to protect me. Sometimes, maybe. They gotta fake it out, just move in the opposite direction. I can't tell if that's real advice or you're fucking with me. Fake out the lightning, man. Okay, I think I got it now. It's just... the lightning is gonna appear where the background one does. Like that. Oh, I guess the water, it will also kill you. I didn't see that one. Kong of the Wild. Yeah, right? Just like the lightning shit in Breath of the Wild. Ah! Yeah, this is a very weird level gimmick. I don't know if it works super well, to be honest. Yeah, and if you're in the water, you just get fucked the whole thing. You know, that's not even how lightning works. Lightning actually goes up from the ground, not down from the clouds. This is inaccurate and unrealistic. Someone call Rare and complain. This game needs to be patched. They don't make games no more? They still make games? What are you talking about? They make Sea of Thieves. Tropical Freeze was mid for you? I can't believe this. All these people dissing on Returns and Tropical Freeze. Have I played Jet Force Gemini? I played it for like 5 minutes. I got Rare Replay back when that came out. And, it seemed pretty bad. Oh, bye, Rainyar. See you around. What? I mean, to be fair, I'm not really a fan of most Rare games. The only Rare games I like are the Donkey Kong Country trilogy and, Banjo-Kazooie. That's it. I think the rest of their output was pretty not very good. What about Conker? No, Conker sucks. What about Tooie? Tooie I like. Like, I meant Banjo, like, as a franchise. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. Although Tooie has problems. I think that game's pretty bloated. Whoops. Oh, I needed to use the enemy there. They did make classic Killer Instinct? Yeah. And I love the new Killer Instinct. And I, you know, appreciate the original for the fact that the new one could exist. But the original Killer Instincts are really bad. They are not good fighting games. I don't fuck with GoldenEye or Perfect Dark. No, I've never played any of those. And I don't really have interest. Can I still call it the new Killer Instinct still? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, I mean, it's not new. It's over 10 years old at this point, but you know what I mean. Okay, the good Killer Instinct. How about that? That's not even controversial. That's not even, like, Pariah trying to get people pissy with saying, like, the good Sonic. Everyone will agree that that is the good KI. See, it depends on the circle that we're in. If you're in the fighting game circle, if you say KI, people know you're talking about that one. But in a, like, retro game circle, you gotta specify which KI you're talking about. Because you say KI, and they're like, oh man, the original on arcade? Fuck yeah. And you're like, no, not that. What's my most controversial gaming opinion? I don't know. Probably that I think games should have less story. What do I think of the new Jet Set Radio? I mean, we haven't seen anything of it. So, not really many thoughts to have. I hope it's good. Probably won't be as good as Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Also, why is this kicking my ass? Fucking Christ. Okay, I have an idea. I should have done this a while ago. Games are art. They need more walking segments and celebrity actors. You know, there's actually something I wanted to talk about, potentially in the Doom video, Grim Jim. I don't know if I'm going to keep it in. I might cut it and just put it in its own video or something. Talking about games as art and how when people talk about gaming as an art form, it's always like the arty-farty fucking bullshit. And it's like, all the story, blah, 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 blah. But I look at a game like Doom Eternal, and to me, that is like a triumph of video games as art. The game design of Doom Eternal is a fucking brilliant work of art that I think should be appreciated as such. Why do we judge, like, video games artistry on the merits of other mediums, you know? How good of a story does it tell? How good's the music or the visuals? You don't judge a painting on how good its lyrics are, you know? So why do we do that for games? This fucking liquid is reversing my controls, by the way. Because I'm pressing buttons. So crass and trite. Doesn't Outer Wilds have a top story? It does. But also, Outer Wilds as a game is incredibly well designed. And the story of Outer Wilds is not just a story. It's part of the game in a way that most games don't manage to achieve. Like, the story is part of the game design. It's not just a story that we're telling while you play the game. It is the game. Do it. Because a lot of influencing voices in the industry have an inferiority complex. I mean, yeah, obviously a big part of it comes from the fact that other more established mediums look down on games, and so to earn their respect, we have to play on their terms, right? How do we earn the respect of movies? By being like movies, and then you gotta put games on the same pedestal as movies. Do it. Death Stranding be like? Well, that's all of Kojima's games. But to be fair, Kojima does it because he himself loves film. So at least in his case, like, it is his own personal passion and influence that does that. It's not because movies are the best. Z, thank you. Curious question. In the past streams I've said I'm a fan of VNs. What are some of my favorites? I really like key visual novels. In particular, oh my god, I suck. Planetarian, The Reverie of a Little Planet. Very good. Highly recommend reading if you want to cry. Kojima has game design chops too. That's true. I mean, I fucking played MGS5. That game's fucking amazing. So... oh, God. Clannad is one of your favorite games of all time? I've only seen the anime of Clannad. I have not read the visual novel. But, that's definitely some shit. Oh, God. Trying to read chat and play game at the same time. It's not a good idea. Jesus friggin' Christ. So yeah, I was thinking of including something like that in the Doom discussion when talking about Doom Eternal, how I think that Doom Eternal, you could put that shit in a museum as an example of excellence in game design. But you can't put that, you can't treat that like high art because it's silly and you kill demons. And it's a shooter. It's gotta be a game about depression where you solve very simple puzzles and walk forward the entire game. That's a game about, that's an artful game right there. A little glazed, don't I think? What, Glazing Doom Eternal? I mean, I legitimately think that's one of the best games I've ever played. And I think is incredibly well designed. That level kind of sucked. It wasn't, like, miserable or anything, it just wasn't fun. Alright, final boss. A little glaze, aka just liking something, apparently. Oh. Rocky 1 is one of your favorite movies ever made, even if it's kind of a dumb boxing movie? What are you say? You crazy? Rocky is a fantastic movie. It's not a dumb movie in any way, shape, or form. I love the Rocky movies. I recently watched Rocky Balboa for the first time. Oh my god. That movie is so fucking good. Highly recommend Rocky Balboa if you haven't seen it. You don't even need to have seen any other Rocky movies. Although I recommend watching other Rocky movies, because a lot of them are really fucking good too. Is that Rocky 4? No, Rocky Balboa is Rocky 6. Rocky 4 sucks. Scooby-Doo references in a Nintendo game. I don't remember how this fight goes. I guess I have to do this. Okay, here we go. That didn't work. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Why is K. Rool a mad scientist now? I don't know. You like how he went from king to pirate to scientist? And boxer in DK3. Don't forget that. What am I supposed to be doing that I'm not doing? So I get the barrel. Hit his propeller thingy. Fucking Christ. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta get behind him. Damn it. This is not hard. Okay, I just gotta do it patient style. There. Oh, done. The mad scientist persona is so random. Can't you say the same about the pirate thing? I guess he was on a pirate ship in the last level, in 1. That didn't work. That didn't work! His disguises are for pure aura farming purposes. They're not disguises, they're get-ups, or costumes. Oh wow, that worked. I did not think that would work. Have I ever streamed a Hat in Time? I have not. That's probably a very good stream game, though. It's so funny. Damn it. This ain't so bad. K. Rool's an avid cosplayer. Yeah, if they ever make another DKC and bring him back, he's gonna be an anime girl in the next one as the final boss. K. Rool Miku. Hell yeah. What about Wind Waker? No, I never streamed Wind Waker. I don't know if I'd want to. Considering that game ain't that hot. I guess a lot of good time to read chat when you're fucking sailing, though. Oh my god, what the fuck? God damn it. How was I supposed to know that would happen? Gotta do all that shit again! Why did it not throw up when I tell you to throw up? I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I got hit. Whoops. Alright, fucking Christ. What am I doing? I'm just not doing anything. Okay. Bad attempt. We're gonna be here a while. Nah, it'll be fine. How did that not hit that? I call major bullshittery. I'm gonna die again. Why am I so stupid and bad? I gotta pull the thingies after he turns his back? I guess, maybe. This is embarrassing. You shut up right now. You didn't see anything. You couldn't have done any better. You've never played this game before. What was that? What? I could not move. That was complete bullshit. Have I ever done a Super Mario Sunshine stream? Yeah, I've streamed that. What is this dude's hairstyle? It's Frankenstein. Oh my god, what the fuck? Don't you know a Frankenstein? What is that? That is such bullshit! Shades of Blinks right now. That was more so on the last DKC stream. Wait, no, fuck. I'm dead. Oh yeah, I'll be talking about that kind of stuff, Telekinestic Man. I'm reading and not paying attention. I mean, just in general in Dark Ages compared to Eternal, you just have way less tools, right? Because the shield takes up the left trigger and left bumper, so you got no weapon mods. There are more guns, but without weapon mods, like, you know, each gun had 3 functions before, now they all have 1. And yeah, you got no grenade options. There's definitely less going on there. Blech. I am so annoyed. What? How is this giving me so much fucking trouble? Does this game even have co-op? Yeah, you can play it in co-op, though it's not real-time co-op. It's not like 2 players working together. It's like you take turns. Hugo implying a reverse meat hook in the DLC? That's cool. I can get behind that. I need to stop reading chat and start playing the game. I hate this fight. This sucks. Wasn't the scientist's name like Vector or something? What? Talking about Frankenstein? Something is wrong with my brain right now in this fight. I don't know what's happening. Something tells you I don't like this game very much. I like it. What are you talking about? I fucking played the whole game. I think it's fun. I had a good time with it. I'm just sucking. Probably because it's late right now? Maybe. You're calling it the hardest part of the entire DKC Classics? It's definitely not. I'm just bad. Why you no grab the stupid things? Three hours later. Nah. I got this. This fight is mostly waiting around at this point. I forgot I had to hit him in the back. Fuck it, hell. The greatest video game mechanic. Waiting. Certainly. There we go. I think that's 2 hits, right? So on to the next phase. I think. No, that was only 1 hit. There we go. Okay. Now on to the phase that killed me real hard last time. Okay. Too early, but I got the strat now. This sucks. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Prize waiting skills have been refined after the Wyvern fight. It's true. Do a lot of waiting there. Very good at it now. Jesus. I'm being extremely careful right now. I don't want to do this anymore. This sucks. Damn it, really? That didn't count? There. Is that it? Please be it. How's that not it? How are we doing more of this? Fucking Nintendo and you goddamn do 3 hits. 3-hit boss fights. Fuck you, kid. Damn it. I'm not braining. Is that it? Please be it. Please be over. Okay, we're done. That fight sucks. Definitely the fight from 2 is much better. Oh my god, Donkey Kong is in this game. Remember when this was a Donkey Kong game? Finally, it's over. With enough perseverance against games he dislikes, Pyro will achieve anything. I don't dislike this game. I just don't, like, super love it. It's, like, good. Why is DK speaking? What's wrong with DK speaking? He spoke in the Mario movie. This music kind of sucks a little bit. He has a whole TV show where he speaks? That's true. I never saw that, but there is a Donkey Kong horrible-looking 3D CG cartoon. That cartoon was so... I never saw it. I've seen the theme song of it. Some of its songs are kind of cool. There are more songs? Yoshi can speak too, you know? Yeah, Yoshi speaks in Mario World. And in, like, Paper Mario, when you go to, like, the Yoshi Island. They all talk. And, of course, yes, Mama Luigi. They had songs like every episode? Oh. Huh. Nintendo just likes to pretend their characters can't speak. Kirby can't speak. That's real. Kirby has never spoken. Where's the US versus JP divide for DK fans? Well, there's a little bit of, like, rare versus not rare debate by fans. Like, Japanese Nintendo-developed Donkey Kong games versus the rare DK stuff. So proud that I cured my skill issue. Shut up. Everyone knows DK loves chili dogs. Does Kirby not speak in the anime? No, Kirby does not speak in the anime. Kirby just makes baby noises. Kirby's spoken in Avalanche, the Puyo clone? Huh. He says a banger closing line at the end of Mass Attack? What? What does he say? DK can speak as long as all he says is, "Oh, banana." That shit is so funny. I don't know why, but that is like... It makes me laugh every single time. Also, welcome to bonus game. That's also hilarious for some reason. Man, this sequence goes on for fucking ever. Could they have at least composed a better song? Apparently not. We have to go through every single bear, thank God. The iconic bear family of the DKC games. Yeah, no one gives a shit about them. This is what I'm talking about. They're, like, the DKC universe is very weak, and they'll just, like, throw out and drop characters at any given moment, because no one cares. No one cares about Swanky Kong. No one cares about fucking Tiny or Lanky or whoever the fuck. No one cares about those bears. No one cares. Who the fuck is Swanky Kong? Exactly. You care about Swanky? Don't lie. Don't you lie to me. Everyone cares about Cunty Kong and the game's not out yet. Jesus Christ with that. Yes, okay, please. Her name is Poppy Kong? Yes. That was just the credits for all the fucking characters in the game. Funky supremacy remains. But we do Tropical Freeze. Should we do new funky mode? Which I'm pretty sure it's just called funky mode, but in my head it's forever new funky mode, specifically. Isn't funky mode easier though? But it's like Tails, where it lets you do like cool shit you can't normally do, so it's like actually kind of sick. Old funky mode. That's Mario Kart Wii. That's old funky mode. Well, I do videos on the DKC games before Bonanza comes out? Yeah, that's what this has been. I've been recording this whole time. All these games. As usual, you will replay the first 2 DKC games. The first 2 and the last 2. And then you just don't touch the middle one. Yeah, that's why we're going to be doing Returns and Tropical Freeze as well. And no, I will not do the land games, or 64, or Jungle Beat. Shut up. Don't even. I got ahead of you, Name Time. Don't you dare. There's that rumor that Shiggy hates these games or something. I'd not be surprised. Do DK94. I'm not doing that either. I'm not doing Donkey Konga or that DS game that I forget what it's called. Or any of that shit. Not doing the Mario versus Donkey Kong games. All you shut up. He's in denial. Yeah, just like how I'm gonna do Twinsanity, right? You know, if you just pester Pariah about it enough, he'll eventually fold and he'll do it. That's what Cancer learned after all that shilling for Crash to Insanity. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks, everyone. Fun times as always. I am probably not going to stream again until the Doom video is out, because I'm sick of it, and I just want it to be done, so I'm probably just going to spend the rest of my free time working on that shit until it's ready. So hopefully this week it'll be out. That's the plan. We'll see. So I'm never gonna stream again. Shut up. I can't wait to work all this on this fucking Doom video, and then it gets 7,000 views. It'll all be worth it. Anyway, bye everyone!